Hello. Hi, Avastu. I just said yesterday to my family in the car that I had not seen you in a few days. So random. I know it's because we were talking about France, and every time I hear about France, I think about you. So I am glad to see you, and I hope things are going well for you. Okay. Um, I think we're going to jump right in. I see a package on the floor from yesterday that I opened that I need to go pick up and put in the recycling. I am currently reading a book. However, it's not ghost stories. So I need to get a picture of the book I'm reading to put it up there. Hello, Rix, the rascal. I love your name. Hello, Laura. Hi, Abby. All right, we're just going to jump right in, and I'm making a list of everything that I need to get done today. Today is packing day. I know I held that up like y'all could see anything. Okay, because today is packing day for us to leave. And also, today is kickoff for Wonderthon. So let me know if you're here. I'm wearing my Wonderthon shirt. It says Wonderthon Pirate Wonder Pirate Wonders Readathon. And then on the back, it says a completely average readathon. I love it so much. Um, Anyway, all right, we're going to jump in. Good morning, Crystal, and I will see y'all in 25 minutes. I'm sorry I didn't unmute it before the timer went off. Wonderthon sprints for you are at 6 p.m. in your time. So East Coast time, if anybody else wants to know. Good morning, everybody. I said good morning to a few of y'all, including you, Avistu. And I said that I was just talking about missing you because it had been a few days since I had seen you. So I'm glad that you're here. And I'm sorry that you had to refresh and didn't know we had started. Let's see. Amy said good morning. Oh, Allie said good morning. Martine said good morning. Martine, you're allowed to read whatever you want. Read as much as you can to get burnt out as fast as possible today. I'm just kidding. If anybody is doing Wonderthon and y'all need to finish up books, then let's do that today. Let's see. There is one I'm working on that I want to finish before Wonderthon starts, although I'm not even 50% of the way through, so I could just wait, but that would kind of throw off my whole situation I have going on, so I think I'll just keep reading it today. Although I haven't started reading it, I have a couple of YouTube videos I want to catch up on. My goal was to literally be completely caught up with YouTube by the time Wonderthon goes live, because I know I'm just going to fall behind over the next 2 weeks. And so I did. I am completely caught up. I am watching videos that came out this morning. That is how close I am. So that is what I'm doing. And then I have one video to edit, 2 videos that I edited yesterday that need to be finalized today and ready to go up next week while I'm gone. And then one other video that needs to be edited and put up for next week on my other channel. And then I need to work on getting my FIFA stuff together because FIFA starts today. I have 2 teams playing today. Qatar is playing at 3 p.m. and Saga is on my list, obviously. And the U.S. is playing at 9 p.m. for me. 3 p.m. for me, 9 p.m. for me. So I have to get those projects ready and out and all of those things. So, all right, let's see who else I missed. Amy. Aline, hi, just joined the sprints. Welcome. I hope I said your name, what you want to be called. If you want to be called something else, you can let me know. Critters, good morning. You're working and listening to your audiobook. Nice. And taking a quick break to potty the dogs. Okay. Martine has an hour left of one that I need to finish and also editing videos. Well, just an hour. That'll be easy for you to do. I have a long time in my book. So over like 7 hours maybe. Bura, I have to work on figuring out what I'm reading for my bingos. I came up with a plan last night and you will see a video about it next week. Critters, nope, already read that. Amy, I'm so impressed that you actually caught up on YouTube. I know. I had 100 and something videos at the beginning of the week. It's because I haven't been doing much reading. I mean, I've been reading every day, but I haven't been reading like I usually do. I was resting for the 2 weeks before we start tonight. Abby, hello. Finished a chapter in your audiobook and I ate lunch. Great. Shelly, good morning, Shelly. So I just have my list. I got 2 things marked off the list during that sprint, and I started on the 3rd one. So I'm just going to keep going. I got my black work pulled up for my cross stitch project. The next one, I'm not on that yet, but I'm going to work on that today and edit that video I said. I've got Saga on my list, and I need to get the crafts for FIFA ready, and I need to pack the crafts that I'm taking for me to go. And that's it. Then we'll see what happens at that point. For me, we're going to stop around 3 p.m. my time. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's in about 5 hours. So if you're planning to come back or you need to go and want to come back, that's when I'm going to be stopping. And then we'll have a 3-hour break. And then we'll be doing sprints on Lizzie's channel to kick off Wonderthon. So even if you're not doing Wonderthon, you can come join the sprints and hang out. So crabs. I have to pack the crabs for my thing. I'm behind on YouTube watching and I will stay behind for the month. Yeah. Crystal, listening to your book and working on a bingo sheet. Okay. Oh, Amy, job applications. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll see y'all in 25 minutes. Okay. I got still working on the one thing that I was working on before. I did get sidetracked doing a little bit of strategizing with my Wonderthon team a little bit, but that was all right. Amy. Oh yeah, you were applying for jobs. Allie is trying to finish the Princess Beard for TBR Trek, but I don't like it. Listen, I didn't like it either, but I read it so that I could mark it off and say it was done. And I wanted to get it done before Wonderthon as well. So, Silvana, happy Friday. Your mood reading this time picked Where Late the Sweet Birds Sang last night, but now you're working, so no reading. Nice. Well, thanks for being here while you work. Sue, no reading that sprint, did the kitty chores. Spun your wheel to see what book you're starting today. Inamorata, a Western by Frank Haug. It's already 82 here at 7:40. Well. Avastu worked on some embroidery. Martine got 9 minutes into the video you're working on. That's good. I think what I'll do during the next sprint, because the video that I'm editing for my gaming channel, the best thing about the gaming channel is that I only need video up when I'm talking. So I can use my video software to go through and take out all the silent parts of the video before I even have to edit it. So I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and get that loaded up and start, because it has to process through the audio in order to be able to remove the silence. It's called Silence Remover. And so I'm going to do that. I think I'll get that going in the background while I'm still working on my daily things that I do on my phone. In an apocalyptic mood. Crystal got 18%, hoping to have it done before Wonderthon. Well, good luck. Amy didn't get too far, just trying to edit your cover letter. I'm so glad I don't have to do any kind of resume. Ugh. Abby got 2 audio chapters and worked on Canva. That's always fun. That's nice. I got to show y'all, if you missed it yesterday when I showed y'all the, when I talked about what I got from the bookstore, I went to my local indie bookstore yesterday and I got this sticker for my team Roberts. It says, I run a tight shipwreck. It's a pirate ship and it's pirate themed. I had to get it. Another one I also got because of Wonderthon is this one with the spreadsheets, and it says a freak in the sheets. Bira, I think you need this, but I can't get it to you. This one just says peace, love, and crochet. I think it's cute. And then finally, I got this one that says be kind. I'm from the 1900s. So I need to put that somewhere as well. I still just have them sitting here beside me. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but they're so cute and I had to get them. I couldn't pass it up. So also I watched a video about a new way to organize my floss thread, my thread from for cross stitching. And the last component that I need to be able to put them together is coming in the mail today. And so, I need to write that down on my list. So I'm going to pack that stuff to take with me, because that is something that I can do while I'm sitting around chatting with my family while we're visiting, is I can make those little floss packs that I think it's the way I'm going to keep my threads from now on. I don't know. I keep switching up the way I do it over and over. There you go, Bureau. You have a question? I also need to do that. Wow, I keep thinking of things. It's from the Cross Stitch Meadow is the name of the channel, and he goes through, it was like his very first video or something, talking about how he does his threads. And I want to do like him and I don't want to kit up every single project. I would rather have all of my threads together in one location, and then whatever project I'm working on, I just grab that thread out that I need for it. Like, I make sure I have them all, but I don't have them put into bags. That way I'm not buying 4 different like the same color 4 times for 4 different projects. So I don't do enough projects or have enough projects to do that. So, okay. I will see y'all back here in 25, and hopefully I got more things done this time. I'm sorry. I turned it on right at the last minute. So I did get that thing started doing what it was doing. I also finished 2 of the other things, my daily things. I have 1 more to do, and then I gotta decide the order that I'm gonna do the other things on my list. So and, I have 1 more video that's like a 10-minute video of somebody icing cookies. I love to watch the cookie icing video, and then that's it. I am officially completely caught up. That's probably not true because while I have been watching these and talking to y'all, I'm sure somebody that I subscribe to has posted a new video that I want to watch. So, I don't know if there is or not. I hate, by the way, that I go to my subscriptions and it shows me most relevant. Listen, the reason I subscribe is because they're all most relevant. Don't do that to me. Showing me things from 7 days ago. I already watched that. I already watched it. Okay, sorry. Good morning, Isana. Once I get situated, you'll be finishing up Upright Women Wanted, and Amy listened to it this week. Nice. Wait, I did listen to it? Okay, this week. All right. Martine got to 19 minutes. Sue chatted with your daughter. Oh, she's not feeling well. That stinks. I think I'm getting sick. My voice has been going in and out for the last week, I feel like. And yesterday and today, I have really been coughing, but it feels like I've got something in my throat, like a little tickle in my throat. I don't know. But anyway, so. Sue, oh yeah, I already read that. Bureau. That was a fun sprint. Got a call marked as spam, and it was a work call for a military base access card. That's funny. I have noticed that when Ron would call me from certain phones on base, it would also say spam likely or whatever. But I knew the numbers that I needed to answer. If it began with a certain prefix, I would just answer it. Anyway, so things are moving right along here. Oh good, it's 11:15. I was going to say I'm hungry and my stomach is growling and I needed it to be lunchtime and it kind of is. So I think during this sprint, I'm going to go up. I'm literally just having baked chicken. Ron made a bunch of chicken this past weekend like he always does. And I went ahead and cut up my chicken and put it into individual containers. So it's ready to go, like already cut up too. I don't even have to literally put it in the microwave, grab a fork and eat it. Could not be easier. So I'm going to go up and do that. And then I maybe will grab some bread and make a chicken sandwich once I warm up the chicken. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to go eat, which means I get to listen to a little bit of my book, which means I probably can put a picture of my book up. You're excited for the birthday bingo? It does look amazing. It is a little overwhelming, but it's fantastic, and I'm excited about it as well. Okay, I'm reading. Oh, that's going to be large. Let me make it a little bit smaller. Okay, I'm reading Lost in Space. Let me see. I'm not at 79%. Sue is thinking about breakfast. Bira is having a snack. Nice. This is a NetGalley book. It doesn't come out until the 30th of June. But I got approved on NetGalley and I need to free up some space. 14% is where I am right now. There we go. So I'm going to listen to that while I go grab something to eat. And I still have a couple of daily things on my phone, so I can finish doing those as well. Martine is heating up lunch. Martine and Bury, y'all are both in Florida. I don't know why I felt like sharing that. I just did. Y'all are both in Florida together. I mean, not together, but you're there. Okay. I'll see y'all in 25 minutes. Okay, right when it was time to go off, I got a text from Wesley saying that he might have to stay late at work. So that was also perfect timing for my sandwich. I finished eating right before time went off. And let's see how far I got in the book. I'm now 21% of the way through. And Moonrise, I have never thought about that before. I never request the ebook version of books because I just don't read them, but it's so smart to get the ebook version and the audio version because I'm just going to listen to it on audio, but then I'll get 2 reviews for 1. Oh my gosh. That's so smart. Why have I never thought about that? Anyway, I haven't. I've never thought about it. And you, okay, that's it. That's all. I didn't miss anything else except my Floridians saying hi to each other. And Terry got here. Hello, Terry. Do you have your bingo board done? Got up to present day in the first video and then switched to editing another one. Martine, do you edit your 12 TBRs as you go along, or do you just wait till the end of the year? I know there's some of them that you're still reading, but that's a question I have. Okay, I'm caught up on that one. Amy, working on the bingo board. And I don't think there's anything I actually need to do in my Pikmin game because I'm going to go walk later, hopefully when the sun goes down and it gets a little cooler outside. I did open the window so that Donut could peek outside. Also, I added like 6 more videos to my watch later because what in the world are people doing? 8 videos to my watch. No, 7. Because what? People just put them all out on Fridays at 11:30 my time. They just all came out. So anyway, I usually only update my watch later once a day, and then I'll just watch whatever I can and update it the next day if I need to. But I decided that I would go ahead and update it today as I'm going along the day so that I can try to really get it done right before then. Okay. Bye, Abby. Oh, we'll have fun watching Cheaper by the Dozen. Martine, Bailey really wishes I edited them. You have historically edited them all in December. Wow. Yeah, I kind of agree with Bailey. That's that's wild. I don't know. I tried this year. I was going to do a secret set of videos. Happy birthday, Drew. Today's Drew's birthday, everybody. Currently reading Silver in the Bone for camp. Nice. I tried to do a year-long project this year, starting in January. And I was like, okay, I'm going to update this as I go along, and then I will edit it, and it will come out, like all of these videos will come out on December 1st, one after the other. And they'll all be done, and I won't have to do anything. I quit that, like, almost immediately. I was like, no, I'm out. Drew and I are almost birthday twins. Somebody else's birthday's today. Oh, yeah. Somebody's daughter in one of my other channels. Her first birthday is today. Hello, Haley. Oh, I think I'm going to have to take Django outside this time. But my plan is to move over and start editing the video. I need to get the work stuff done first because as much as I want to just work on this, I can take this with me to Arkansas if I have to. I can't do the other ones. Well, technically I started this book last night. I just didn't read very much of it. We'll see how it goes today. And I can put it to the side and work on it later, but maybe I can finish it today. Hello, Samantha. And I know. And Martine does 12 secret videos every year somehow. Okay. I will see y'all in 25. Okay, I got 6 minutes edited into the 18-minute video, so I'll be able to finish that in the next sprint. Also, the landlord came over. I saw him picking his head in the window, and I was like, oh. So I went out front because you can't always hear our doorbell from my office. And so I peeked out. I stepped out, and he and his wife and their daughter were here just looking at they just replaced the front steps of our house over the last 3 days, and they just finished yesterday. And so he said, they're done, right? And I was like, yeah. And so he said, well, we're gonna have to do it in phases, but we needed to get this phase done first. So they were just looking at it. So anyway, I wanted to make sure they didn't ring the doorbell and actually need something. They were just looking at the front steps. So I got all my daily stuff done. I went through and highlighted the things on my list that I am most excited to do. And of course, it involves planning, but getting the FIFA stuff ready is the thing that I'm most excited to do. And so I'm going to hold off on that and do that responsible things first. So that's what I'm going to do. Culinary's on lunch. Nice. Martine got 11 minutes into the second video. Sue ate breakfast and read a little bit. And your landlord just painted your door and steps this week. Nice. Yeah, he tried to fix it himself a few times. It had bricks on it, and the bricks were falling off. And so he tried like little patchwork things to fix it, and it did not. They were still falling off. And so they came over and they took all of the bricks off and just laid solid concrete, but it's round. So they had to do like round molds kind of things for any of that. Anyway, I really liked it. You're putting your Wonderthon books into the birthday bingo board. That's cool. I don't know. I'm trying an experiment for right now on doing mine and seeing if it works. If it works, that'll be great. If it doesn't work, I'll come up with something else. Oh, I want to show y'all something I haven't shown yet. Okay, so Django's project. It's going to be a picture of Django with a sunset. So when I show you how much I've done, you're going to realize that so far it's only the sunset, but this is how much I have completed. Look at that. I'm doing the whole thing diagonally. So I'm making my way down, and it's 10 at a time. So 10 little stitches at a time diagonally. And then I'll come back over here and do 10 all the way down, and then 10 all the way down. It's super satisfying to do it that way. But I think this might be the only project that I'm working that way. Anyway, I meant to show y'all this because I think the colors are just beautiful. The sunset is going to be so pretty. So, I think I'm going to use the typewriter method, which is a different way of stitching when I do my next big project, but that is months away. I'm still working on Ron's Mordor, and then I'm working on this Django project. Those are my two big projects. And then this is my weekly, like, just check in and add the next layer or level or whatever of that. So, I'm not sure what I'm reading from my Wonderthon. Your TBR changes daily. Today is the last day, Culinary. You need to, whose team you are on my team. You need to decide what you're doing. I don't know why I'm clapping, but you need to buckle down, decide what you're doing. Yes, brick can be messed up. A lot of people like fixing it with Portland cement, which is not great at all. Well, I already have a book that will finish a series as your second book that you're going to read for Wonderthon. Nice. Crystal, are you on my team? Get over there in the Discord and tell me the first book that you want to read, and then we will do it. No, Amy, you don't have to have the TBR decided before it starts. You just need to know the first book you're reading. Just one book. I have books. Okay, just one book. Oh, gosh. Vera, are you on my team too? I'm really disappointed in my teammates not even knowing the first book you're reading yet. One book. Just pick one book. I know what I'm reading. Let me put this up. And it's not Lost in Space. We both are. Y'all probably all are. I know Terry is. Terry, you know what you're reading, don't you? Because you're on the ball. You better. Don't tell me you don't know what you're reading first either. Martine, forget everything you just heard about me talking to my team. Isana. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll see y'all in 25 minutes. I know what y'all need to do during this sprint. A bunch of y'all. Harvey decided right in front of my keyboard was the perfect place for her to sit and have a bath. Stop licking my project. This cat continues to lick this. What is wrong with it? She's annoys me to death. I move it to a different place, and then she sneaks around to the other side and is licking it. And she's not licking the threads. Well, she is licking the threads, but she's also licking the fabric in general, just the fabric. I'm not touching it with like food on my hands. What in the world? She doesn't lick my hands to see if they have food on them. Oh, I don't know, but it's making me crazy. Anyway, I finished editing that video. That's done. It's actually exporting. No, it just finished exporting. Great. So I can upload it. I need to do the thumbnail. And I made one of the other thumbnails I need to make. So I'm in the middle of making the second thumbnail that I need to do. And so 3 thumbnails total, and I'm finished with 1, is what I'm saying. Let me put 3 marks and mark 1 off. And then I'm going to add the books that I've already read in June to my new tracker that's starting in June. And then I'm going to read my saga. And then I'm going to work on getting the FIFA stuff together because I do need it to be together before the first game starts today. So, and what else? Oh, hey, Kay. Waiting on your car to be done in the shop. How is everyone? How was the rest of your birthday? It was really good. We got a little thunderstorm last night that knocked me off when we were trying to live stream, and otherwise, I mean, it knocked over a whole tree in our neighbor's yard. Wesley and I saw it this morning when I was taking him into work, so that's wild. Finished the first chapter, turned out to be a present day Western. Wow, okay, that sounds cool. Good morning, Miss Smith. Crystal, you picked out your first book. Perfect. That's all I'm asking. Just the first one. Now you also need to make thumbnails, Martine. Yeah. Those are the bane of my existence. For my job, for my editing job, when I get new clients, I always tell them, I will edit your videos. I do not do thumbnails and I do not do descriptions. That's up to you. So I will not make thumbnails or descriptions for any of my clients. It's funny. It could be whatever starch they use on the fabric. Oh, maybe. She's driving me crazy about it. And Donut doesn't care, but Donut doesn't care about a lot. Harvey does. Y'all, I might have to go do a sleep study. I don't think I want to. But I keep waking up in the middle of the night with my heart racing. And now it's to the point where I don't want to go to sleep because I'm afraid that I'm going to wake up, which I'm sure just feeds into it. Anyway, so I have not gotten the best sleep the last few nights. Part of it is because I've been so excited about everything with my birthday and with Wonderthon. And now, I'm sorry, tomorrow morning we're leaving and going to see family, and I'm excited about that. And so it's a lot of excitement, but this has been happening for like a month. And I'm just progressively getting more and more scared to go to sleep. Just because I don't want it to happen. So I'm like, ugh. It is the starch. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, Amy, you had crazy storms. Oh, while you were driving home? That's awful. I don't remember, Amy. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I know I'm not. Sometimes I am having nightmares. And sometimes I'm laughing really hard. I was laughing at something. And I woke up and I thought, why is my heart beating fast like that? And it's not. Like, I had a reaction. Y'all might remember if you've been here for over a year. I took the GLP-1s for two weeks, and I had a reaction where my heart was beating really hard and really fast. It's not beating hard or fast like that. It's just elevated more than it normally is. It's elevated enough for me to know that it's happening, and it makes me, I don't like it. So anyway, okay. Going to listen to Heartless next round. I need to check on your Herkia too. I just finished. Nice. You're going to complete as much as you can. Nice. Okay. I will see y'all in 25 minutes. Okay. I got all the thumbnails finished and the videos scheduled and ready to go. I So I'm finished editing that. I finished finalizing everything. I did my video schedule for the rest of June and even a few into July that I have planned. So those are done. So all I have left is my weekly addition to that, which I really want to do. So I'm putting it off. My saga, which is what I'm about to do next. The FIFA stuff ready, what crafts I'm packing, and then add my June books to my spreadsheet. I was adding them into my planner because I'm writing in the back the books that I have read during the month. So I'm trying to get those all added in there now. I think I actually have them in there right now. Well, wait, what did I finish reading? I feel like I finished something. No, but I don't think I did. I think I've just been watching YouTube. Okay, let's see what we have happening. Avastu went for groceries and now making burritos for tonight. That sounds good. Hello, Amara. Got up from my nap and caught up on the talkie bits. Nice. Finally sitting down to create your own bingo. That's nice. Amy, just had lunch and I think I'm going to read Next Sprint. Nice. 100 pages left in your Earth book for her kid. Nice. After that, you only have 3 to 4 books. Fantastic. Amara, hard to choose, but I'm limiting myself to 5x5 for now. If I have time, I'll do the other half. I like that. That's smart. Miss Smith, working through my last awards book for her kid too. Why are so many awarded books about sad people in their sad lives? Oh gosh, I don't know. I think I just read fantasy award winners because I like fantasy more than I like literary fiction for sure. So anyway, as a reminder, it is 1 o'clock. We probably are, it's 1:15 at my house. We're probably going to do like 3 more sprints. I need to be finished, whatever the timing is going to come out between 2:30 and 3. So, Amy, I'm doing 5x5 and I think that'll be perfect for me, both in size and being excited about the prompts. Nice. Still making thumbnails, Martine. Almost done though. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna read my saga. Ooh. Also, if you guys are doing camp season-a-thon. I was like, no. Drew just went live. Well, he said 1 p.m. I don't know what time zone he's in. He might be central. So anyway, if you're doing that, he'll be live when I'm finished. You can switch over to Drew's if you want to and read over there. His channel, he was just here earlier, Drew's Ambitious Reading. So if y'all want to go over and check him out, he should be starting. I know, I saw that Q is live doing some Q&A about round 3. I saw that. So anyway, I'm going to go when we're done with our sprinting. Wesley is working a little late, so while I wait for him to get off work, I'm going to go and get my pedicure that I wanted to get yesterday and I didn't have enough time. So I'm going to go get it today before I come back and sprint again for Wonderthon kickoff. So that's what I'm doing today. Maybe I'll take a nap. She's also rolling her dice for her own prompts. On the live stream today, she's doing it, or she just said she's doing it? That'll be cool. If doing it all up front, though, would be hard for me. I'd like to do it as I'm getting ready to do it. But my video for that is coming out next week. Y'all can see how I'm approaching 3.0. I'm sorry. I have 2.0 wrap up coming out on Tuesday and 3.0 coming out on Thursday. Those are the ones that I just had to make the thumbnails for and get them all planned. Oh, she's doing it now on stream. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, I'll see y'all back here in 25 minutes to see if I can get these last. I have 5 things on my list. See how many of those I can get done in the next 25 minutes.
Hey guys, it's Justin. I'm over here in the Hey guys, it's Justin.
So I was trying to add that video. It's a snake video, by the way. I was trying to add that to my watch later, and I tried to click on the three dots, and I clicked just below it, and I was like, crap. So I paused it, and I went back, and then I tried to click again, and right before I clicked, the screen jumped down, and so I clicked on it again, and he said, "Hi, it's Justin," again, after I had already clicked on it twice. So y'all all got to hear Justin tell you hi. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know about y'all, but I'm moving right on down this list. I read my saga. I feel like every time I read that, I just end up more shocked than the time before. Also, Django thought he was going to get food, but it was just time for a stick. And so I gave him the stick. He walked in this room with me and dropped the stick on the floor, and then came up here and looked at me like, that was just a stick. Now here he is whining like, that was just a stick, Mama. It's not time for anything else. Also, my watch had to charge, so I had to turn the sound on my phone, so y'all might hear it ding, because if it doesn't come through my watch and my phone is silent, then I don't hear anything. That was a thumbs up from my daddy about the connections this morning that I did. Okay. So, everybody's talking about my jump scare with Justin. Yeah, he's pouting because he did not want a stick. He wanted real, like a whole thing of food. All right, let's see. My dinner is ready. Amara had to go for her dinner. Okay. Culinary's waiting for it to be 5 o'clock. Sue, you have 30 books left for her kid too. Okay. Are you going to get a bingo? That would be cool. Got my work reading printed for Monday's travels and working on getting maps done for a report. Nice. You have work reading? That stinks. Django is appalled that I tried to give him a stick. Mango. Mongo. I did not, in fact, read because I got sucked back into bingo planning. Amy, I know how that feels. I did too. This is one of the first books I'm reading for the bingo board. Thankfully, I was also able to get it on Libby, so I'm going to be able to read both ways. But that is my new thing to myself, is that if I cannot get a physical book that I own on Libby, I cannot buy it or use a credit for it. I either get it on Libby or I have to read it physically. So thankfully, this big thing was on Libby. So I'll be starting that at some point. I don't know, but You have to sort through a history of Navy Reserve Center in Richmond, Virginia. Nearest to you. That's right, it is. Finish thumbnails and switch to reading. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm going to be starting reading soon. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books that I need to enter that I have finished so far in June. Y'all, can y'all believe that? It's the 12th and I've only read 8 books. I'm so proud of myself. That's slow. That's slow. Last time I said I was going to slow down and it was like May the 7th and I had read 8 or 9 books. And I was like, I'm going to slow down. I thought I was slowing down, and yet I've read over a book a day. Not now. So I'm going to go through those 8 books and enter those and then play with crafts. Play with crafts. I'm so excited about that part. I do already have my FIFA stuff scheduled and written out. I just need to know, like, oh, Django's Project, the one I showed y'all, that's the one during for Qatar, and they're playing first today. So that's nice. And then the U.S. is playing. I don't really have a project for the U.S. because nobody picked the U.S. in my whole family. So he got down and decided to eat that steak. He's like, well, I guess she's not going to give me anything else. I better eat the steak. Meanwhile, I'm over here with 1 book done for the month. Well, yeah, but, you know, how is that slow for you? Are you trying to slow down? This cat is fighting the thing on the wall again. They love to fight those things. And then apparently attack the candle. I don't know. Donut just gets into these fits where she has to attack everything around her. And then she'll calm down. But anyway, all right. One of those is a DNF too, by the way. I only read 7 books and I DNF'd one. So I'm pretty happy with myself. I know, they're wild. Okay, I'll see y'all in 25. We're going to do this one and one more after this. just finished writing the review for one of my NetGalley books, and I had already copied it, and I was like, wait, I need to post it. And I'm giving it 3.5, so I'm going to rate it as a 4 on their thing because I can't rate it a 3.5. So, all right. Well, I'm clearly still doing my June reads. I might have to, I might have to take off some of the things on the spreadsheet that it tracks for reading because I know that I'm not going to, like, if I have to enter all of that information for every one of them and I have to look it all up and I have to do math about it, then I'm not going to do it. I know I'm just going to quit. I think that's why I've quit in the past when I've tried to do trackers. I like tracking where the books are set, like where I've read a book that's set somewhere. And Django finally got food. Everybody calm down. He got to eat and now he's pretty happy about it. I guess I'm going to have to hide them, Bureau, but like I got frustrated because the first 3 books that I tried to put in there, they're not publishers that were already on the list. So I had to scroll all the way down to the thing at the end. Yes, I could have just grabbed it and moved it closer after I realized what was happening, but I didn't do that. And so I had to scroll down to the end, add the publisher, scroll back over to find where I was with all those prompts in there. It's a lot to scroll through. So I don't know. I don't know. I just want to find a way that I will track books and not stop tracking them. So anyway, I got 3 books completely done out of 8. And I decided instead of doing one book all the way across, maybe I would do all the authors, then all the statuses, then all the pages, because I have to do math for the pages. I've got to go see how long the audiobook is and then divide it. So I just want to put, that's how many pages I read, but I do want to keep up with how many physical pages I read versus audio listens. So I can't just put the thing. I think I'm going to take the publisher off and I'll just do whether it's indie or traditional. Yeah. I think that's a good one. Good idea, Miss Smith. Okay. Let me go back. Amy had to actually talk to someone at work. How dare you? Culinary has to submit something for your cabin. Listen, my cabin is in last place and I've read 8 books and have not submitted a single one. Sorry, I've finished 7 books and I haven't submitted any of them. So that's on my list as well. It's not on this list. It's on the other list that I made yesterday. And then I threw that list away this morning because I was like, you did everything on there. No, I didn't. Okay, submit camp books. Okay, one more thing added to my list, but you're stuck at work. They won't let you out early. My phone just went off because I think Ron just left work. He said he was going to leave work early so that he can get home. He does all of our laundry. Yes, I know. I'm lucky. So he's coming home to wash all the clothes. Y'all, look at them. They're grooming each other. First, I thought they were going to start fighting. It's like Donut's like, hey, rub my head. Donut will not leave Harvey alone until Harvey does whatever she wants. Oh my gosh. She's going to fall off of there. Hilarious. I know he gets to leave early because we're going out of town. So I guess he told the people like, I'm leaving. Anyway, so Donut's just bathing herself now. She's like, fine, if you're not going to help me, I'll just do it myself. And Django just got up again. He might need to go out at this time. I don't know where he's going. He came over there so y'all could see him on camera. Nope, now he's, oh my gosh, Donut did fall. I should have been filming it. She caught herself on the table though. She didn't fall as far as she did yesterday. Okay, I'm going back to continue my list. This is going to be our final sprint. So I'll see y'all in 25 minutes. Okay. I did. My t-shirt is because it's an official Pirate Wonderthon t-shirt. My nails are because of it. And honestly, right now my toes are orange, but that's from a few weeks ago. And so I'm going right now to get them done. And I couldn't decide if I wanted to do yellow to match my fingernails or orange for orange. So I don't know what I'm going to do when I get there. But yes, I did do my nails for my colors. And maybe I can do my toenails yellow, orange, rotating. I don't know. We'll see. I usually don't get that fancy. I just do a plain color. But yes. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I still didn't get all the books done, but I did get stuff hidden that I didn't want to look at. And I'm almost finished with the books. I got distracted halfway through trying to find some other books. And then I was like, oh, wait, I need to do this thing. And then I had to let Django out. And so I was also typing to our team over in Discord for the Wonderthon. So anyway, it is 2:45 here at my house. So 3, 4, 5, we have 3 hours and 15 minutes until kickoff for Wonderthon. So if you're on my team, just pick your first book. That's all you have to do. Pick your first book. I'll see y'all back here. Oh yeah, Donut is having a very private bath. Very public private bath. And I don't know where Harvey went because Harvey's not in the window, but I'm going to close the window because it's hot outside and I'm about to leave. And then what else? I think that's all that's happening. I'm leaving. I'm getting my nails done. I'll be back at 6 o'clock. I'll be wearing the same shirt and I'll see y'all then, except I will not be reading this book. Oh, this book. Nope, this book. I'll be reading something else. But I am going to read this book while they're doing my nails. So I should be able to get pretty far into that book and it can just hang out in the background. Y'all have fun for the next few hours. If it's nighttime for y'all, I don't know, get all cozy and ready for bed, but come join us at 6 o'clock for sprints. I'll see y'all then. I'll be on Lizzie's channel. So even if you just want to come sprint, come join us. I'll post it in our Discord over there. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.